Բեմիացի զզվեցի ռակ մտնելելով ինչ դիտավ ինչ այս մաշինա ստացի Ինչ պարետ ես այա Так, гнать стрелка. Все, недавно. Интересно, бонсы на новом разоме, но гиби. Хуй бачал мне все. Вот долго после. А лучше. Видите, что нам камень? Сенсорно. Скоро внимание. ПВП. Максимум кли. Италия клуб. Читал. Lessons for Sarkin.
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. It's us or them, always. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Serginho.
Oh,
It's hard to see any better outcome there. Modric. Now it's Totti. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Pulisic delivers. Not the most accurate pass.
Ay Kezban.
Cafu. Delivers with great leap. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Barella. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Mateus. Lovely bit of skill.
That's a contest
to keep an eye on. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable class.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. Barella on the finish! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Barella could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a pretty loose pass. Good ball, good take. And this is Van Basten. He has found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Schneider. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pulisic. And he was quick to react. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Stefan de Vrij. Oh, good-looking ball. Barella. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Totti, and he welcomes it in. Shot, surely! Looking to play him in.
Oh, yes, point!
He reclaimed. Swings in a... Oh, good climb! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Terrific effort! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Schneider is offering a wry smile there.
Barella. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That has ended up in no man's land.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Inter Milan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Now it's Barella. Looking for the run. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Bruyne. Now it's Barella. Barella with the cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
He's in a great... And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare il programma dell'incontro odierno dagli stand vicino ai cancelli. Un bel ricordo della giornata. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14, Modric. Lascia il campo per il numero 8. Cambio di giocatori.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
Shoots! Yes!
Ara şemce bu uçağı.
And they are tearing the opposition
Ara
apart
pasport
here.
çıkarıyor.
Simply breathtaking
Evet,
stuff.
başkan ekleri arar.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Searching passes played there. A probing pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's good running with the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. Fofana. Driving forward. Serginho. Oh, this is a very good run. De Bruyne. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that's off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He is through here. Ribéry. Pass somewhat off target. Well read, and the danger is averted. De Ketelaere. He came in hard, very hard. And here's Totti. Shot at goal! No, not quite.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bastoni proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Cafu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Shapes to shoot! Goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? De Ketelaere. Nicely weighted ball. No, he's not getting past him there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Serginho. And he's been shifted off it. Cafu. Akanji. Great defending, strong and determined. Costa Curta. Mateus. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Van Basten. He's had a shot! And it's there! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ay cool.
Inter Milan now just needing one.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Serginho. Space for him to turn and look. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ara ura escapou,
I
Mara.
thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ci saranno 3 minuti
No
di recupero.
unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And the number on the board is 3. And here's De Bruyne. And he's managed to get free. Getting up there! He lifts the roof! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't.
90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, that was the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So, a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now
Attenzione, la
endurance.
sostituzione.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Inter Milan displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. And here's Inzaghi. Now he's got space here. A well played.
Ora lo vero.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Now it's Inzaghi.
Prenaya.
Looking for
Vay
options for
orası
movement.
papansagara. La bara.
Good ball through.
Bonsara.
And he's straight shot!
İyi.
Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Don da kafarım Mara.
Well, this is what we've been
Ese
waiting
pasa
for.
bakı.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
Allah ver.
So this is it.
Everyone's
Goal in it,
talking
and we're
about it.
down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Serginho. Dumfries finding himself in space. That has been knocked clear.
Եթիլի կիլոմետրը չի կարամ թռնի արա։
And what about this cross? Oh, that's well spotted. Costa Curta. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Inter Milan very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never seen
Նա ուր է տալի արա, ուր սարը վարա։
And here's Inzaghi. Serginho. Bastoni gets across to intercept that.
Milan can really think
Ah,
about
the
the precious
lava.
seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that's gone loose. He's shifting through the gears here. Towering header. Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, good finish. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. Totti duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Milan have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. De Bruyne! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cross to the back post, and a header! And that is as much as we have time for. Inter Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas.
Օրեսանը կերվան, կրսող կերվում ենք աղբիկ։ Ես չարա, ես սոֆեր էր ես ջոգոն։ Այ ջոգորդանոս արա։ Լկային ապը, մատը պուլտով խաղանք։ Համարը նա գույնս այս համարի զանգ ես կնան հաղ ստացես կես դու բան արա ու համարով մի զանգ իստեր բան ես կնան Կամ գիտես ինչ արա, լսի Wow, interessant. Հիմա հա, որ լավ երևա պետք է կոմպով նայեմ, էլի դա ներքևը հիմա բաղված է, կոմպով իջնում ներքևը դա լավ է երևում։ Յոգի։ Հա, հա։ Հա չի երևա, երևա սովորն է։ Այսինքն ասենք գնայք, չես կողմանը գնամ, ու ծառայական գնայք։ No.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. Mateus. Schneider. Good, strong midfield running here. Look, oh, shooting chance! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they made
Vay,
a win,
orası
they end up shipping a goal at the
He's had a shot!
What a ball back ya.
And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Filippo Inzaghi. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Zielinski.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A heavy challenge. First quarter of an hour gone.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. And I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's found space here. He's had it taken off him. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Driving forward. That is good strength. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Serginho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now who's going to be first to this? Out for a throw. Now it's Schneider, and that is a little undercooked. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's a shade optimistic. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. Schneider. Thuram does really well there. He is strong. Nedved is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Schneider with a real chance here.
Well, he can produce power.
Schneider! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. But it's Thuram. And this is Ronaldinho! Serginho. And it's Schneider. Oh, it's Van Basten. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mateus. Serginho. And here's Van Basten. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's Van Basten!
No.
There's a goal!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Schneider. The ball goes in. Oh, good! Off the post! De Vrij can clear it away. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now he's running away. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Schneider. Stood up well to him there. Batistuta. Big chance, corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. That's the end of the first 45. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get it through? Schneider, and this is Batistuta. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Schneider, and here's Batistuta. He has a look out. Batistuta! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's quick to return it. And he's being shifted off it. And this is Nedved. Zielinski. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Well, that has not gone well. Ronaldinho. This might shoot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, Schneider. Numero 80.
Costa Curta has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Il numero 22. Attenzione
Donatoni.
alla sostituzione.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Batistuta. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Threads one in, thinks about the shot. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dumfries. Zielinski. Mateus. Oh, it's Van Basten. Pinches it off him. Nicely aimed pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. No, it's come to nothing. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Basten. Zielinski. Oh, now he can run away with it. De Bruyne. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities. Oh, what a mistake! Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Martinez. Zanetti. Zanetti making good progress. Love, can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Donald shapes to shoot.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's De Bruyne. Nice looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. Zielinski. Mateus. Picked out. It's Nedved! Oh, that's a waste. Mateus just eases him off the ball. Oh, good ball! Serginho. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's good play from him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has left him in a heap. And no surprise, that's a booking. Donatoni. That's that, the end. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Give him the ball anywhere near the box and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
They've played it short. Dumfries tries across. That's a decent clearance. And it's Sneijder. Costa Curta. Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. Shoots! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Bastoni. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Tries to play it through. Sneijder providing an outlet on that flank. De Bruyne. And this is Batistuta. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Inter Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2 then. That really would have raised the roof.
Well, you wouldn't expect any less from him. Always willing to give the extraordinary a try.
So, third corner of the game. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shevchenko, there's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Dumfries makes a move down the right. Inter Milan currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Platini, and he's hit Shevchenko! Could be danger here. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And they're back on the ball again. Sneijder.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
De Bruyne. Tries from a long way out. It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, such a clever touch. He's on it. Can he get away? Look at the space here. And he's chance! Oh, good finish. getting better and better. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that is Scooter! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's rising!
No.
And a neat finish! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And the pass is intercepted. De Bruyne. Now it's Inzaghi. Done delicately. And this is Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. Now the cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. De Bruyne. And it's Van Basten. To Schneider. Çalhanoğlu. Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Batista. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Napoli.
And that is the end of the first half. Inter Milan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. Back on the way then. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's going across. Oh, greatly! Oh, it rattles the bar. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, perfectly measured that. Schneider.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Martinez. Mateus. And it's Schneider. And here's Van Basten. And this is De Bruyne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's got away. It is a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. And this is Snyder. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's Snyder. Some really good ball movement. Nicely weighted ball. In towards the back stick. And the finish! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. Inzaghi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too,
Correct.
Peter. Just instinctively
Correct.
knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Inter Milan have their lead. De Bruyne. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? And this is Inzaghi. Now that's a fine challenge. Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
İyi.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Totti. Batistuta. Batistuta! It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Totti. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just
Only
need to sort
something.
out their end product, and quickly.
Inter Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Knocks it out wide. Hangs in, he leaps for it! And it's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Bırak.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He
İspetsal
did so
mesele.
well there, attacking the
Bravo,
ball the
Yatik.
way he did. He got a strong
Будешь
forehead
выиграть.
behind that
Зачем
one.
мне играть? Ты хороший игрок, брат. Ты хороший игрок. Профессиональный.
Cambio di giocatori.
So here comes a substitution. Inter Milan now in a position far more desirable. Oh, what a mistake! Mateus. And that is a little undercooked. Serginho. Pull it, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Shevchenko. And this is it's Inzaghi!
Doğru.
Oh, it's hit the post! And how did he not put that away?
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Martinez. And it's Shevchenko. And he's been shifted off it. Well read, nice interception.
Lukaku really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Mateus did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Брат,
Well,
ты
you either
слышишь,
commit
я
the
что
foul
говорю?
and take one for the
Ты
team,
сильнее,
or
чем
just
я, чё
stand by
ты?
and concede a potential
Зачем
goal. It's not a great
хочешь
choice.
играть?
Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Сейчас поиграем, ладно. Азы не играем. Или два, ладно.
De Bruyne. Van Basten. Van Basten!
И готов.
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Costa
recupero.
Curta. Totti. Mateus. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Out. Блядь.
And this is Inzaghi. Shevchenko. And the shot! And that's in!
Да, я готов,
Drama
брат.
at the death! Is there time for one
Давай.
more twist?
Сейчас. Ага.
And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It's
Открой комнату, открой быстро. Открыл комнату. Хочешь, давай погнали. Я уже тебя жду. Давай. Ой, где ты? Да, я сейчас, минуточку. Так, Сейчас приду. Иран? Зря ты поставил.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Gerrard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it's...
Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly
Не,
there.
брат,
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Чего-то не так, брат.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Impressive jump! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Adeyemi providing an outlet on that flank. Khan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pelé. Has to go back here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's going for
Брат,
goal!
интернет нет, брат.
Rice gets it clear. De Paul
Пас не
has
дает,
been
брат.
shifted off it.
Это-
Kadiolu kept his eye on it,
Задержка
and he's
полная.
there. Now it's Yamal. Now this could be a chance. It's Van Basten! Bastoni gets it away.
Полная задержка.
Gets a good foot in there.
Ага.
De Paul is always looking to break lines. Mbappe makes a dash for it. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Mbappe.
Iran always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Rice tries to play it through.
And
he can thump it away. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's forced to go back. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Can he get onto this? Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar clears without hesitation. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's destined for the flank. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Pele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Could be danger here. That's an excellent interception. And here's Yamal. That's an imaginative pass. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Брат, что за сэвы, блин, не играется.
Alexander-Arnold pinches it off him. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Looking for options for movement. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's there to belt it away. And that was nowhere near his best. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Neymar. De Paul. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Сейчас отключать буду. Вообще не играется, интернет нет. Сервер не хорош.
Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He shifted it to the flank. Wriggles his way through. He's on Yamal! And he's there to get it away. He's got away. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please be made aware that smoking
Not too
is
much so
only
far to
permitted
lift
in
anybody off their
designated
seat.
areas in these
Yeah,
grounds.
0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so
Substitution
I
for
wouldn't be
Iran.
too dismissive just yet.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Messi. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That looks a good ball through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard aims beyond the defence. And this is Van Basten. And Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Adeyemi. De Paul. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Not a hint of offside here. Adeyemi. Nice interception, well timed. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Neymar, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that was asking for too much.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Adeyemi receives it in a good position here. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Van Basten, distributed tidily. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! Oh, in he goes again! And he's stuck it away! It is the pick-me-up they all long for! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, facing up to his
It's like
adversary,
Camaro,
this
Sivan.
is a formidable matchup.
Miami golem kapı. Ay, kitali po.
De Paul.
Kitali.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Internet çıkıyor.
Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Now it's Neymar. Ambitious ball here.
Deda var, sure kakhtret allora. Stanca mara internet.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Substitution for Iran. Number 6, Neymar. Number 3, Rudiger. Number 95.
And he welcomes it in.
Alessandro Bastoni. Coming on the field.
Well, there's
Number
plenty to
8,
like.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Number 5, Van Dijk. Number 23, Hikayo Tomori.
And the finish! And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Messi looking to receive it in space. Now he's off and running, and he was quick to react. That pass isn't the best. In with the challenge, looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Van Basten. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar. That's going wide left. Knocks it into space.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nicely weighted ball. Pele. Great vision. It's a promising position. And a header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pele. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Very much for your cooperation.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Substitution for Iran. Number 41. Fight.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Number 24.
Barcelona conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Big chance! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's Pele! And that really should have been that.
Pele really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Stood up well to him there. Pele. And here's Mbappe. Well read. And the danger is averted. Lovely feet. That's going across goal. Belletti. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Now it's De Paul. That is a brilliant interception. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Odegaard. That ball looks a good one. Oh, he's all alone. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, it's terribly wayward. And it is half-time in extra time.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Substitution for Iran. Number 27. Adeyemi.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Number 17.
This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Doué. Now it's Doué. That is good progress on the left. Messi. Palmer. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Van Basten. Now he's running away. They're urging him to... He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Barcelona have their third corner. Iran are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard cuts it out. Doué. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Arda Güler. That is good alertness. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. Now it's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away?
Все, брат, спасибо
They
за игру.
not to not, but there is time for no more. Barcelona did lead.
Բարև, լավ, դու ինչպես ես։ Չէ, նույնն է հələ որ նոր update եղել է առաջի խաղն։
there is a definite sense of occasion
Yeah, but,
here as both teams square up to each
Просто
other
не
with fire
хотели.
in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation,
Отключить.
for renewed ambition. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Все игра играть до конца.
Well, we're on the way.
Тоже
So,
надо.
Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Núñez because he offers loads. A real physical presence who's always going to offer you an out ball. But I think what's impressed many people in recent times about him is the pace he can actually bring to get in behind opposition defences. And that doesn't mean he'll actually hold his position centrally. He loves to go and drift to either flank, and he can easily take on a fullback and beat him.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The Paul wants to run onto this. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
After 9 minutes is...
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. This might spell danger. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? He hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's made its way to him.
Can
Can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Yeah.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That is good progress on the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Davis. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gerrard. And he's forced to go back. And here's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Darwin. Tries to pass it through. And it played right into his path. Belletti. Pele. Gerrard. And it's Van Basten. Who's felt that, hasn't he? That's a lovely neat pass. Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. Doué stood his ground strongly. And he was alert to it. Davids. And it's Messi. This looks promising. Oh, now he can run away with it. Núñez! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so So impressive. Fenerbahce leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Belletti.
Vay orası şu kadar zafer ne ekmekler.
That has not gone well.
Orası çağına mahvı.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Can he latch on to this? And that is expertly dealt with. Doué. Pass somewhat off target.
Şey karavan kapı. Çi aç kapı mapı. Çi terası yaptı.
Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been knocked clear. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for
So we're off again.
Substitutions
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nicely weighted ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think
he's having a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Chouameni spread it left. Davis has the space to scheme. Showing great feet there. He's got away. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Hernandez chance, surely! Ah, there was a decent attempt in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Strong running down that left flank. And he's found the right pass. Shoots! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? And another try! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
It's a pretty loose pass. 60 minutes played. Doué. Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Pele plays it short. Elects to cross. Saka getting this one clear. And here's Doué. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 26.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 10.
Kajolu.
Number 9.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Number 7. Messi.
Timber cuts it
On the
out.
field. Number 12.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution in progress.
Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a shapes to shoot!
Vay orası.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Belletti. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Hülmet ne ekranı?
It's Bellingham. Tchouaméni shifted it to the flank. Davis.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's neat.
Vay orası.
He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. Raul. Barcelona could counter here. Floated through. And this is Beckham. And Beckham! And a truly agonising miss.
Beckham absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Davis
What a
powering
fool!
forward here. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham to Cancelo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Spread out to the left. And this is Beckham. And he gets rid in a hurry. Davis making good progress. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Beckenbauer. It'll be a throw-in. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball in front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
And he's intervened well there. Tchouaméni. And they've got a throw. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And here's Van Basten. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. That's going to go a long way. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times...
Hello, everybody.
Բայց չեմ կարում խաղամ էլ ինգեր։ Եսա խաղամ։ Երկու խաղ կխաղանք։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasman.
Can he finish? He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Guti. And it's Yaya Toure. Messi. And it's Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Guti. And this is Eto'o. And he is dashing off. There's the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's got away. Chooses to go crossfield. Oh, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Chance here to counter. Oh, no joy this time. Neymar. And he skips past his man. Out towards the flank. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good alertness.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That has not gone well. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Nedved. Neymar. Bellingham. And this is Van Basten. Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Guti. That has been cut short. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Neymar. Gerrard. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Kadiolu cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Neymar on a strong run here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Gerrard. Beckham. It's a good-looking delivery. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's managed to get rid. Neymar pops him off it and wins back the ball. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. He is through here. He's found a way past. Pele. And he's done it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Deep into stoppage time. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, well played, well sorted out. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So straight into the second half. Pele. Looking for a runner. Van Basten looking to receive it in space. Yaya Toure. Guti. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Van Basten. Thuram powering forward here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Belletti. Gerrard. And he's managed to get free. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Zambrotta. Ball played for Zico. Belletti. Pele. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Zico. Pele. It's a searching pass. Yaya Toure. Zico making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Messi, oh, that's fabulous. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, important interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Zambrotta. Gerrard. And it's Kadiolu. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through. And he's intervened well there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Kadiolu makes the interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a promising position. Bellingham getting up there! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's their second corner of the game.
Neymar. El dorsal 11.
Gerrard plays it short.
Beckham. El dorsal 12. El dorsal 23.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 3.
What a throw in.
El dorsal 4. Kagawa. El dorsal 16.
Now he's off and running. And it's Bale. Platini. Now that looks a decent ball. Referee's given a throw. Yamal. Belletti. Oh no, this does not look good. Grealish. Vermeer. It's a pretty loose pass. Platini. Great defending, strong and determined.
Atalanta really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's picked his way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Maicon gets a foot in here. Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And it's Gerrard. It's anyone's ball now. He's shifting through the gears here. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great...
Նորմալ էլի։ Գրում։ Ուր դես։ Բայց ուր դեր է տիտովերը։ Հա։ Հա, случайная сделка։ Այս ի՞նչ է։ Հա։ Որին ուզեմ, հա, ստեից։ Ում վերցենք։ Կայնում է ծուքամ, ապե սարքի էլի։ Random. Esse random bonita? Nossa, random actor. Ah, ok. А, это там представляю, да. Центральный защитник. А тут сабанах, то есть. Ромеро. Ура. А? А, это. Шнамель лава. Если лавна? Ромеро. Это замена это мейкапы. Hala boşa makbul. Sarkı Messenger. Որը չի կպնում էլի։ Դեն անգամ էլ էի սարքում էր չէր կպնում ապր, ես սարքում էի։ Տենը մեզ թվերը։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Greenish proves just a little bit too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Hazard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. This looks promising. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. Grealish receives it in a wide position. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Azar. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Now it's Grealish. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, this looks sharp. He's having a shot! Brilliant! A finish of true class!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona have taken the lead. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard. Hazard! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. The pass is intercepted. Belletti. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The most accurate pass. It's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. Grealish. That'll be a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bellingham. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Strokes it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard makes a dash for it. That's destined for the flank. And he whipped the ball! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he cuts out the supply. It's Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through.
That's going in strongly.
It'll be a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Vieira. Thinks about the shot. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Grealish. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He is through here. Pelé. Important interception. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Gerrard does well to get it back. Rijkaard. And it's Bellingham. Timber. That is good progress on the left. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's bounced back off the post. Oh no, this does not look good. Shot, surely! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Things starting to look very comfortable. He's having a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Kagawa.
Kainavara.
Neymar. Hazard. And he's running through. Del Piero. Shot a goal! And he's stuck it away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He'll try from distance! And over. Just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Doué. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
And a chance! And that's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's managed... It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Great vision. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Rijkaard.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he was quick to react. He shifted it to the flank. And there's green grass ahead of him. Azar. That's a good foray he's making. Doué. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Gerrard gets a foot in here. Can he get on the end of it? Chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 4.
And it's Bellingham.
Kagawa.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Serán sustituidos por el
Gerrard!
dorsal 21, Messi, el dorsal 11, Beckham, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 3, Drogba. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. That's been drilled forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Schlotterbeck has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. And Doué. Looking for the run. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Mateus with the clearance. Gerrard. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Bellingham. And this is Messi. That has been cut short. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. A draw and...
Սրանք էլ է հաշվում, մոլադետ, ապեր, Արես, բանաս չի աշխատում, զաղ կնեկին, լավ խաղեր ապ, ինչ ասիր, լավ խաղ գնաս,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm
Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Van Basten. Played out wide. Alik-GAMING. Nice control. Takes a shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there.
What?
That pass isn't the best.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Van Basten is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played in. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Doué scooting forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Alik-GAMING. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Pelé. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Del Piero. Now it's Batistuta. Over to the right flank. He's picked his way through. It's Asa! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Goulart with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gerrard, distributed tidily. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Opts to play it back. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Barcelona leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. And he's making progress on the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Arda. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is
Habrá
Batistuta.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, super find. At best. He's had a shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Try to game this, all square again.
Well, this is the...
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Del Piero. Yamal. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar. Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's got away. Oh, good finish.
Bravo.
Goulet. That's going wide left. And that could set him on his way. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he was quick to react. Del Piero. Rijkaard. Van Basten won a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still. That has been cut short. Goulet makes a dash for it. And this is Van Basten. Now he's running away. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Del Piero. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's a good foray he's making. Gerrard. O'Reilly charging forward down that flank. Best. Great chance! And the pass is intercepted. Vieira! That has ended up in no man's land. That's a nicely weighted pass. Best! That's another chance!
Allah
Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
14,
movement on both
el
benches.
dorsal 7.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kagawa, el dorsal 16. Cambio de jugadores.
Goulet powering forward here. Shot could be on. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And this is Van Basten. Messi couldn't squeeze it through.
3 minutos de descuento.
Neymar.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Kagawa, just eases him off the ball. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get every...
Messi! And that is doing no harm at all. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Neymar ready to try one. Goes for a shot! A truly spectacular effort. And that is the last of the action. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Any reflections?
Orası boş bulup besam zor xağalı. Orası. Nou, was mattas karas gepes, hè, de kaart is nice. Ons gepes karas matnas. Ons matnas karas gepes. Es լավ խաղեր։ Վստահաբար սա չի աշխատում, ես ձախքում է։ Եթե կայինը մարա։ Ոսպնյակը։ Լավ խաղեր, բայց լավ խաղեր։ Պիտի հաստատ։ Ապա լավ գրեց։ Տեղը տեղին։ Խիավ։ Ինչն է ոչի բան։ Բայց խիավ ոչի բան։ Պետք է ցուցատալի ֆուտբոլ ես խաղում, թե խաղի։ Այդքան բան է, չի որ արդարանում ենք աղբերես։ Էմանուշախ։ Yanım bir mod stats var. Benim bak boşum anca stats var. Yani konu sinum golü res kapı.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. I'd like to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
No,
Shooting chance!
it's bon, kora masum.
Goal!
Yes,
Barcelona! An
That's a yes, the gum hit.
extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get
Best. He's through on goal here. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. Referee has just said play on. And it's Bellingham. That is ended up in no man's land. Azar. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Orayı çağını mahvedi. Kızları mahvedi.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That has been slung wide. Doué receives it in a wide position.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Bellingham.
Adetto mi անգամից էլի արախտու չես տալի։ Սիրուհի
Can they
ատակային
get him away? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's managed to get free. Pele. O'Shea promptly onto that, and that is that.
Lovely. Lovely.
Hazard.
What a lovely.
Chance!
Girazdan kapı.
Oh, glorious!
Girazdan.
Batty goal! About as smooth as it
Girazdan
gets.
kapı.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement,
Not getting
Peter.
me
The
something,
defence
yeah,
let
but
themselves
the
down
power.
by not picking him up.
No,
I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological
I
weight
think
off the
Luka
shoulders,
Tane
I think.
is now,
It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Not a hint of offside here. Quality ball.
Yeah.
There's some great running on shoot. Can he finish?
Yeah.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Խաղաս ապեր։ Աբջան խաղա էլի ախպեր ոնց Ռինալդո անասան գել։
Towering header.
Մտել էր, հա։
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Մտել էր, հա,
Well, he's
բան։
furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Tries to pass it through.
Լրվում է։
Best's cross. Goulet. Doué. Now it's Van Basten. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is through here. And this is... He's having a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Ախպերեսին չա կատար։
Great vision.
Ուրենի չերում։
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm.
Chance for a shot!
Ախպերես։ Ալա դե պարծի բայ։ Ինչ պայում դրեսանը, այ ախպեր։
This possibly the last play of the half.
ինչ կոդոքորը։
Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Bellingham. No, again there's no way through.
Diamond պրծավ։
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Diamond։
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15 será reemplazado por el dorsal 2.
Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Doué. He's found a way through. Decent chance! And that's a tiny finish. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. That was a given. It always was.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Pelé with the cross. He leaps for it. Oh, good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now that's well seen too. O'Shea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is good alertness.
Արալանը ուր տվեց արա, հատե չէի տվել։
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Goulet. And it's O'Shea. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Oh,
Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Yamal. Goulet. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Played out wide. Doué. Goulet is onto this.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Timber. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Belletti. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Another pass just keeps it to Best!
Lovely, Rona.
Superb from Best!
Shot lovely,
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're back in front.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
En el minuto 84, el dorsal 10.
Գեղեցիկ են արկովը, գեղեցիկ են։ Ջախջախում է սա ապապել։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two
24.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
El
time.
dorsal 23.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the man...
Real chance!
El dorsal
Del Piero
Orası
is a
bak-
player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Ես բախտի չխփեց արա։
Now it's Donatoni. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham stood up well to him there.
Արա նայ խափեց ուր տվեց արա։
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Messi. And it's Gerrard.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Messi. But not... Can he finish?
Ապա։
And yes, it's there! We thought they were done, but never say never. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Լովն է։
And chance!
Արա։
Oh, and that is
Kaptı bak,
really
Ferhat.
good tenacity.
Խափնվում, արա խափնվում։
All hands on deck for this one.
Բայլը դրան։ Ապչան խաղա էլի ախտը։
And we're done. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells.
Հետաքրքիր խաղեր է այդում ժոգում ես, հա։ Նատուրի դզում է։ Շատ հետաքրքիր խաղեր է այդ համապեր։ Նատուրի դզեց ապը։ Կարելի է էլի խաղալ։ Նատուրի դզեց, լուրջ է մասին ապեր։ Ուժեղ է խաղում։ Արա պրոստը սկողից կնոպկեն լավ չի աշխատում, չեմ կարում բանանամ այդ կոմ վրա լավ է թամ ջոգիր։ Աշխատում ձախի վրա շատ չէ թամ ներքև։ Այն վերևը տենես վազում եմ բռնում ես այդը։ Այդը չի թեքում։ Չկապ չունի, այդ իրանց սերվերն է։ Պրոստը այնքան ենք խաղացել ուժը բացվել են։ Սերվերն է կպնում ապը Հայաստանում չի։ Չէ, նույնն աղբերս քեզ է տես թվում։ Իմ մոտ նույնն է ապեր։
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
Ora.
Del Piero, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He has found the way through. He has a look up. Impressive jump. Goal! Barcelona! I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a good foray he's making. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Totti is fouled.
Totti.
Gerrard.
Now,
can they get him away? And he is dashed. Tries a shot! And the keeper
Adam
couldn't hold
Bataver.
it. And no mistake. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Van Basten! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot! Oh, there's a probing ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Best is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he's managed to get free. Mateus. Now it's Lopez, forced to go back. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Neymar. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Totti carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Gerrard. Vermeer. Totti. Looking for options for movement. And he's lost his... Takes a shot!
Goal! Barcelona!
And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right.
There's the shot! Oh, full marks
Come,
for that
stop,
effort.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Այդտենց ինձ խապ, այդտենց գոլեր են խփում։ Ես չեմ ջոգում, ինչ հալն է մտածում, պաշտպանները փախնում են։
Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rijkaard plays it through, and he plays one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gerrard tries to pass it through. He is through here. Fermin, good strong midfield running here. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Van Basten.
What a
cuts out the supply. Belletti. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And the shot!
Ada della vai a
And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late reacting to that.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
We're
on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment.
Best! Yes!
Yeah.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Corner. And it's been taken short. Played in by Van Basten. And now a sudden chance to counter. Timber. Threads one in. It's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rijkaard. Timber gets a foot in here. Neymar has it in a wide position. Chance, surely! And he nearly went all the way.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
They get a throw in. Best. Del Piero in acres of space out wide. He's got away. Oh, he's got... And Del Piero! Not a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Oh, shooting chance!
He's got
a goal! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona visibly comfortable. Big chance! That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Yamal. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gerrard. And Mateus. And it's Van Basten. Yamal. Can he finish? And a neat finish.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Barcelona may be down. Goes for a shot!
Արա շատ ուժեղ է այդ բանը արա։
And he's stuck it away.
Naturally շիրն է մարագությունն
Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona.
Oh, գեղեցիկ։
No, he's missed it.
Գեղեցիկ։
That pass isn't the best. Del Piero knocks it into space. Best. And he shoots! It's the second corner of the game. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lovely feet. And he's picked it up out wide. And the finish! Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Somewhat off target. Best, very much a man of this moment. Best.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Yellow or red, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
That looks a decent ball. Neymar. Mateus. This is a promising build-up. Oh, nice touch.
Oh, great feet, that.
Chance!
No.
Well taken goal.
Mateus.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and consider. And that's that. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times.
Քեզ ինչ ֆուտբոլիստա տվեմ բանից այն случайный որ վերցիր Ապեր կարաս հիմա էլ դուրս գաս, բրատ, եթե ուզում ես։ Բրատ ջան, կարաս։ Չէ, էսե դուկերի չի ապեր։ Պիտի կարողանամ որ կրեմ ապեր, բայց փորձեմ էլի ապեր։ Արես խիա վեշնի մեռած էսի ապեր։ Կային էլի ապեր։ Ներող կլես ապեր։ Չիլնեմ ապե, իրեք պաշտպանով ձև չկա։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing.
There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away.
Oh, great feet, that.
Khouler. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten is onto this. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Messi. Up to Yamal!
No.
Oh, good finish.
No.
And they're threatening to fly away here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Barcelona look comfortable already. Two to the good and flying. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Güler. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. In towards the back stick. think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. That is good progress on the left. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's not got that quite right. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Rijkaard. And the keeper's got it again. Belletti. That's a good foray he's making.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. And that has put a halt to things. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. They're urging him to shoot. Not the most convincing of passes. It's a pretty loose pass. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, he's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Looking for options. And he shoots! Oh, that could be pivotal! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's Asa!
Lovely.
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Pele. Out for a throw. Vieira. Hazard. And it's been played through. Shot a goal!
Well,
that is remarkable.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Messi venturing down the left. Nicely weighted ball. He's cut it out. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. But that has not gone well. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Quality ball. Pele, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Ferdinand makes the interception. Gerrard.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now Schlotterbeck. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Best. Rijkaard. And it's Hazard. He's beaten the last man. Hazard! Messi. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. And Güler. Van Basten. Pele.
Որը լավ է։
The message is clear. None shall pass. He's a sharp little ball
Արա
here.
լավ արա, քեզ
Goulet
ասել
finds
եմ։
himself
Այ
offside.
անամոթ։
Oh no, this does not look
Good
good.
job.
And that's a throw.
Hey up. Tool is up. Դեմ միացրախան, գելի բրատ, հնա մարդ է, դեմ նստած։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Yamal. Del Piero. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's had a shot!
Արա լավն է։
And yes, it's there!
Արա գիտես չէ, տիվուրայի տշե,
There
պայանի վրա
was no
չտշել
getting to
կա։ Այդ
that.
էս մեջն
No
այդ
getting
գոլ
to
է։
it at all.
Գուրգը
Expertly done.
Just
Division-ը
way,
այդ
way too
էս
good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Best. Timber proves too strong. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Goulet. Goulet! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Yamal. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Neymar. Del Piero. Spread neatly. Well, that is one way to stop him. And Del Piero! It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, what has happened here? And it's been given away.
What is he trying to
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard. Van Basten. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. That is great defending, so alert. Neymar. Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. 75 minutes played. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Elects to cross. Looking to play him in. He's found a way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Ora.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Del Piero. That'll be a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shapes to shoot! No, not quite. Pele. Belletti. Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Azar.
Boa.
And it's Del Piero. They really do have to make something of this. Pele, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Hazard.
3 minutos de descuento.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes, and he was quick to react. Messi running with the ball. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him.
No fight, zara.
Bale.
Met Xazer, met Razina.
And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Yamal, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him.
Կարող եմ ատը խաղանք են սլուչայնից ձելք են վերցեմ, բրատ, են վերջի սլուչայնից ձելք են կարող եմ ատը խաղանք վերցեմ, դեպի չմտնեմ ուրիշ տեղ։ Okay. Acun xamam gam.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. And that's definitely not his best. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Is there any support? He might not need it. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Neymar. Good driving run. No, he can't get past him.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Getting up there! Harmlessly behind. Gently done. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Del Piero. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's destined for the flank. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. Neymar, he'll try from distance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Little pass back. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieri. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He won't be happy with that one. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found a way through. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's Neymar! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, well played. Yamal engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach.
Vieri!
No, man.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Elects to cross. Terrific effort! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Vieri certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Timber. And here's Del Piero. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's burst through. Vieira.
Lovely.
Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. This might hit a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself to...
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So we're off again. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Neymar knocks it into space.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance!
Ora, contatto.
Van Basten. Arda Güler. Backward it goes. It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gerrard. Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. Timber drives forward on the overlap. Timber got a long way forward to join the attack. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Belletti. It's a good run down the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... He's had a shot! Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half. Neymar. That has been cut short. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Güler. Now it's Neymar. Can he latch on to this? Totti. Del Piero.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Best. He has found the way through. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Barcelona have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's going to be another corner.
Ոնց է զբաղվում դա հիշում։
Corner number 3 coming up. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's gone backward here. Goes for a shot! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Now it's Neymar. Pele. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Looking for options for movement. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, it's come loose. Lovely feet. Barcelona claim it back to much approval. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gets his head on it! And yes, it's there! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Timber. Looking for the run. Vieri's cross. That's a decent clearance.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
O'Reilly has been caught there. It's O'Reilly. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar running with intent. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's in one-on-one. Chance, surely! Totti. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Totti. And it's Vieira. Lovely, now then. Hefty. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment.
Yep.
Some save from Khan. And that's a poor penalty.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And he's managed to get rid. Company has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar makes a dash for it, tries to thread one through, chips it through. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Böyle ապրես ապ։ Բելան քնեն գախտորուշին։ Բնանք ես ինչա տալի։ Օ, ոսկել ունենք ապ։ Իմաստուց կարանք դեպայ հանենք խոսքի։ Նա դեպայ կարանք հանենք։ Արա լավ էլի ախպերա կանարա, դեպայ տուարա։ Սիչես տալի։ Այնովա մերինո չենք ուզում կամ մադո եկի կամ դեպայ։ Չլավ։ Սովորը центральный защитник. Хуй. Դեպայ։ Լավ էլի այն մախտար։ Այսով ավգուստով։ Так, մատել 100 ոսկի ունենք, կային։ Ստո այս սրանցից մեկին տուիլ։ Big time epic. Անդրե Գուևարա։ Լավ չէ սար, այս ինչ բոմժնոց։ Բոմժնոց։ Գնացինք, բարի քշեր, спокойной ночи։